Alright, what nation needs to adjust it? Let's see here. France. Oh. Alright, what does France need? I'm not going to worry about consumer goods. I mean, it has nothing to do with military. Let's see here. It's gonna be in queue soon. Okay. We'll do that and build some navy. Greece. So the minor states like Greece, Portugal, Netherlands, etc., you know, the Norwegian countries and stuff, they're going to be building 2 capital ships, battleships. And the great powers are going to be building 4, with the exception of Russia building a little extra because just how, you know, 2 in the Black Sea, 2 in the North Sea, while the, what is this? I don't remember, but that's the North Sea over here. But this slant plot of water here, and then the Pacific too. So they're going to be building 6. Anyway. I don't think Greece has any oil. No. Well, naval fab it is. Denmark. And build some more military goods. Mexico. don't think they can even recruit that shit. Oh, here we go. Look. We trade it. There we go. They'll be able to build an escort ship. A destroyer. I don't know what to build though. Probably one more. Naval fab. It was taking forever for Haiti to build this. Yeah. Oh well. Back to America and play some time. We'll check the nations again after the coal plants are 50%. And then in the meantime we'll find something to do. Pretty much everything's I have everything in order. But we'll still mess around and look. Find something to do. I'm building a bunch of ports to designate patrols out of that port, like here. I don't want them patrolling out of this port because I want to set up a waypoint to this rally so I can have a nice idea of how many ships I have on the East Coast. So for now, they're all most of these ships are patrolling out of this, are basing out of this port, but it will be fixed in time. Yeah, let's see where we're at. Yeah, Virginia, Florida, West Coast, Texas. Same concept. And then at the New Jersey. Alright, these engineers gotta go. It's messing up the time. Some of them are building too quick. I'm using this as a gauge. How many days does it take to build? So 40 days. Every 40 days I check. Seems about right. Anyway, what can we do? Navy's pretty much positioned. They're all patrolling the seas. I could use more Navy here, because Japan's right here. Kind of like force posture against them. Yeah, we have a bunch here in reserves. Well, on standby. So, what do I need? While I wait for that transport to move. You know, timber's I mean, I'd rather import it. It costs too much to build timber mills. I mean, look at it. I'm spending 600K on timber, and that's like chump change to my balance sheet. So, and you need so many of them to make a difference. It's only 1,000 indie goods, but the world market needs all the indie goods for building up their industry. So let's do 14. How about we speed up a little bit? There. There's no wars yet. This is the build-up phase. I'm trying something different this way through. I'm going heavy on Navy. Every nation's gonna have tons of ships to. It's gonna be a bloodbath in the seas. That's kind of like the. Can't wait to see it play out. But yeah. See, I'm just seeing how far along these nations are. The Ottoman Empire, it takes forever to build up. WW1 Start, they have like no economy, no industrial base, no military complex. Yeah, I want to make them a threat, you know? They're not really a threat in the beginning. Alright. Let's get electricity. $13 on the West Coast. Not bad. The only good part is right now, the range of all these escort ships that each nation has is only about 4,000. So, isn't that cool? Look at the escort, naval escort working. Before it didn't. Now the new fast track update, look at them. That's just so cool. And I don't know what this transport's doing, but it probably tried to land here, but it has no port. So it just went back to. Maybe I should switch to Japan and build a port here, so it's not wasting time. I usually, when I play Japan, I build ports on all the islands. I do that anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do that next time I switch to the Japan. I'll try to remember. Yeah, sounds like an idea. Same thing with the Philippines. All these islands here. I mean, I could do that now because I am. But then you have to defend them. Nah, so I'm not gonna do that for my nation, my colony. But the AI generally does not come down here. It's normally up here whenever you're under attack by Japan. Well, maybe it's soon time for the nations to upgrade to this class. Double the range and then some. Where are we at? Almost there. Oh, I know what I have to do. I have to build capital ships for myself. I'm going to do 3 on each coast. Kind of match Russia. Alright. Oh, these 2 are ready to swap out. 2 of those. I'm looking for a ship that's... Oh, here's one. I can cancel that. That's worth it. Alright. Alright, so 3 more on the west coast. Now let's do it this way. Alright, west coast, 50 days already spent building that ship. Here's one, maybe. There we go, 2. 2 here. San Diego, no. I'll do the Long Beach one. Long Beach port. Alright, what's our consumption at now? Set these ships up to patrol the seas. Repair and designate a port. And off they are. Send this guy back. He's for... send him here. Keep him here. Kind of like in the middle for logistics. Kind of defend it though. I need some ships here and down here patrolling. But this port needs... Oh, this port's good. Yeah, I can do that now. I'll send... Not too many. Just 7. Repair. Designate your port. And there's no ship that can reach the western seaboard, so... Because the AI does not do what I do when I move ships around. I actually... You saw... I escort the transport ship, therefore it gets the supply from the transport ship as the transport ship is leading the way on the destination. So no, they don't do that. So it would be wise for me to give range to the AI so they have more options. Pretty soon I'll do that. But we're ready to check the nations. So Austria. Oh, I see 4 now. Okay. Yeah. They have 155 ships. Well, I have to take a break real quick. Let's see. All right. So, what we doing? Economy. How about some more industrial? Argentina. They're making good money now that they have in the industrial base. Can I not trade the Fuso? What's going on? They must need more tech. Yeah, they probably need this. They're way behind. That's why I was building research centers. So they're developed. Oh, look at that. They have it down all the way. Oh, no kidding. They have the money. Oh, for now, let's lock it. I normally don't because it's nice for the AI to manage their finances and cut costs. But for now, guess they won't be building any capital ships anytime soon. So let's build one right here with an airport, and that gives full supply. Seaport and an airport or airbase gives 100% supply on the hex. That way I could get the oil from here with 100% supply. And what else? That should be good. Alright, Argentina's done for now. Yeah, I gotta write them down. I have a few nations that's written down that needs more tech yet. Argentina is one of them. Most of the South American countries, oops, I forgot to look who's next, are they need tech. Alright, Denmark, Sweden. And Haiti. What are they at now? 30%? 10% every 40 days. That's not too bad. Alright, back to America. Play some time. I think I'm gonna trade them ships now. It is 1920. That's a 1914 class, but we're doing our own role playing. You know, the time is irrelevant, really. Russia, Japan. And I'm selecting the nation and then pressing D. It's like a little shortcut, so click it and then press D. Brings up the diplomacy. Australia. Ottomans. Ooh, look at that. I don't think I can do it though. A lot of them are non-tradable tech. I'm gonna do it though, anyway. Yeah, I can't trade the Fuso. Something's blocking it. Not even an option. Alright, so I'm at Argentina. Let me just go a couple of days and see if it fails. Yeah, diplomacy failed. So I stopped at Argentina anyway, so I'll continue on. I think they're all traded. Might as well save. Never go wrong with saving too much. How about Denmark? Brazil? Brazil can get the ship. Let's see if Mexico can trade it. Get rid of this. Oh, cool. That's new. See that? Trade failed, and it tells you why. That's definitely new. It did not say that before. That's cool. I like good changes. Fuck, I forgot what nation I stopped at. Mexico. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Mexico got it. Very good. Ooh, Siam. Yep, that's written down. They need more tech. Romania. Yeah, they're good. Where's everything? Romania. Can't see it. Oh, here it is. Bulgaria. Yeah, Chile. Yeah, these South American nations need every tech. So I'm not even gonna go to Venezuela. Yeah. Ethiopia has more tech. Just for shits and giggles, yeah. Alright, Peru, no. Serbia, yeah. Look at that, Serbia's getting Navy. And they're landlocked. So is Switzerland. Cuba needs everything. Get my paper. Yeah, they're written down. And Haiti needs everything too. gonna take a while for them to build the navy, as expected. So. Alright, so I have to switch to each nation. I will in... Well, and you know, on these coal plants. I should just switch now. Get it over with. Yeah. Let time go on. All these trades go through. I think that was all of them. Start switching. Canada. .95 defense. It's relatively the same shit. Set 3.76. Wait, that's wrong. 9.06. Huh? That's less. Naval attack? More range though, so. More supply too. Demand 50 tons. That's too much. Well, it doesn't matter. We'll just build more military fabs. So. None of them. None of these. Oh. That's it. I was scrapping hydro plants because they give tons of industrial goods. And they're not as good as a coal plant, believe it or not, in this game. They produce, I don't know, I'll check it, and I think it's half of a coal plant. They don't produce much. In reality, they should produce more, but it is what it is. Alright, well, anyway. Wait. How much? No coal. No spare industrial goods to pull from. Okay. What do we got going on? Greece, that's done. Replacing some ships. 5 upgrades. Alright, Russia's done. Spain. Let's go. Let's go to Spain. That's all. They have no transports. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I'm only building 3 here, so how about we make a transport building here forever? They need more industrial goods once all this builds. I'll do an inventory. I'll wait maybe longer. Like, I don't know, like 2 coal plants worth of time. And then check all the nations and figure out what. Because I'm building a lot and there's no supply on the world market for goods. I need more indie. That's all? I thought I said 4 capital ships. For great powers. I guess in this game I'm going to consider Ottoman a great power, but it's not. I want it to be. I need competition. Ethiopia. And they still have this plot of land. What? Oh, it's not. It's being repaired. Okay. Damn. I don't think they have any. They have 1 dam. I'm gonna scrap it. How much am I gonna get? 85k tons. I should finish the indie goods. Anyway. Alright, Japan's done. Siam. Yes, I am. And they need it tech. Yeah, they're building. Yeah, they'll get it eventually. In the meantime, you're gonna build the old chips. And work on your economy. Built that a long time ago. They didn't even start that. Alright, so they need industrial, so hydro, get rid of that. So build an air base for max supply on the capital. There, that should be good. And then one more. Aussie. See if you have any hydro plants. You do. Well, in that case, we're gonna utilize the industrial goods and industrialize you. Alright, so where's the supply at? Oh, I was going out here. Yeah, because I had max supply here. There's petrol here. So let's see here. So let's do some math. 7 times 165,000. Divide that up by 34. Oops, I did some math wrong. Yeah, divide that up by 34. All right, 115,000. What's that number? Oh, I did 16,000. Now I'll do it again. 165,000 times 7. 1.1 million divided by 34,000. 33. I should be able to support 33 industrial. Yeah. 33 of these bad boys. And that will industrialize Australia. Sacrificing some power hydro plants. Gotta make room for oil though. Is the oil? Not here. Not here. Alright, we'll do 29 and build some petro. And some electricity because that's going to bring the need up. That should... I overbuilt, but that's fine. I overbuilt by They're gonna be like 100K short. That's fine though. See how much money they have. They're not in debt. Yeah. I'll trade them money, I guess, if that I need to. I'll bail them out. Yeah. Oops, not that one. Environment costs so much. Check that out. 1.2 billion. It's like OP. It's like it shouldn't happen like that. It's bugged or something. No way environment costs that much. In a few Norwegian countries, Denmark and Australia, you have to watch environment because it costs more than other nations and it's not fair. Don't know if it's designed like that, but either way, there's a workaround. Just don't invest in it. And United States. Yeah, like my environment for this huge nation. Oh, that's not relevant. But it is relevant. Check it out compared to the other ones. It's like environment is at 12 billion and family subsidies is like at 60%, 74%. And look at the difference. Now, if I was Australia and I conquered the world, environment would be, oh my gosh, so expensive. So it's definitely hard code it into the nation. The super expensive investment cost. But anyway, let's go play a turn, as I call it, and play a turn or two, and then I want to get these nations to like finally like finish building. I'm not gonna build anything else as much as I want to. I'm not going to, and then we'll see where we're at with I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see who is producing the most and like comparing it. So daily production 3,000. France has to catch up. That's why I built some indie. Italy has to catch up. 3,000 for the great powers I want to get at. Canada's might as well be considered a great power in this game. Their economy is good. I built them up a little bit, so Brazil's up there too. But the Ottoman Empire is down here, right? They gotta catch up. But what I'm gonna do is the nations that have to catch up, I'm gonna have them build. And the ones that are already ahead, they're gonna stand by and do nothing. But oh yeah, I have to change my production for myself. I'm worrying about all these other nations. Yeah. So Alright, I'm gonna build some. I gotta have the best navy, so I'm gonna build some fabs. But let me count which side has what. East or west. So there's 10 on the east coast. So that makes it 12 on the west. So let's build 2 on the east coast. Right there. Don't matter where really. So 2 more escorts. Reduce domestic price because my supply is pretty strong. Increase the domestic approval rating so my taxes are at max threshold. Higher the domestic approval rating, the higher percentage of taxes you receive. That's how that works. All right, more power plants. Let's have a new hub somewhere. Right here. This time I'm gonna build military goods. Build 2 of them, that will be the new benchmark. What does that take us to? Oh, we can afford another building, but I'm just gonna feed the world market with supplies. And once these ports are done, I'm gonna rearrange the patrols out at sea. I'm gonna rebase the ships. Yep, they're done. All right, everybody go back to port. So don't mess up the... All right, they're going there, so... Wait, are all my ships out? Yeah. So let's do... Rebase here, repair, and set the waypoint back down where it originally was. Alright, you're going here. What's me doing? Oh, okay. Rebase. So they're going here. Get my little patrol. Patrol is all set up. Repair. And yeah. Back up there. Back down here. here. Get rid of you when you're not necessary. And set the waypoint where it was. U4 can control the seas here. So I got a couple there. Alright, what's going on here? Looks like Japan is all reserved up on their fleet. It kind of went away. That is so cool. Naval escort works again. I'm just so thrilled. Really brings back naval warfare to me. Alright. I'm gonna want a port up north. Get some down here, patrolling down south, Sulu. And these are gonna all patrol up north. Once that builds. Should have 3 here though, just in case. Save it and play. Alright, I remember I wanted to do something to Japan. Build seaport. Seapier. Seapier. Here. There's a port here, that's good there. Beach Island. What's up here? Let's just see something here. Production, consumption, top exporters. Of military goods. Let's go a turn. See what's going on here. Everyone's important, but we gotta get a number. Their demand is higher. Look at their demand. Oh. Consumption. Well, once everything's built, I will get a tally, and that's how we'll tell what the world needs to sustain this buildup. It will not sustain a war. It will be lacking supplies, military supplies. So, no war. Just gotta watch. See if they're scrapping anything. They're not. Okay. I know Germany was before. Alright, all the buildings are pretty much built. So industrial goods should be, yeah, they should be good. Like, yeah, excellent. The price should be coming down. 64, yeah, it's building. So, because these other nations, not the great powers, but these little nations have lower priority in terms of the AI getting supplies from the world market. They're like low in the totem pole. Alright, so let's do this. Military goods. Importers. I know it's temporary, but exporters. So, production. Let's go with production. Have to get indicates. So France is up there now. Italy needs a third more production. We'll go with Italy first. I think there's a way to tell how much production each one gives. Does it say the supply? I have to do right here. Roma, here it is. So 37 tons is produced by 100% supply. So we'll go with 36. So how much more do I need? I need 850, so 850 divided by 36. I need 23 more industrial facilities for Italy. We'll go right here. And the world market should be able to fuel this because no one is building anything except the naval fabs. We'll do 25. And France needs the same thing done to it. Yeah, it said less in the world market. Oh no, France caught up. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, so I go back to America because I have trading. I get to see what's. I have what's it called? Existing treaties. I have military inventory, resource status, and research progress with all these nations. So I get to see what's going on. Stats. So, alright, who's next? Spain. Get them 3,000. So what's that? 1200 divided by 36. 33 I need. Build somewhere else. Down south here. Alright, so we got 36. That should be good. We need it. 33.33333. But that should be good. I'm going to switch back and let them build up. The world market should feed them the supplies they need. Let's see. See how it's at 6 now. It should go up. Because demand. Yeah, it says poor, so that's definitely sucking it up. We'll check in a little bit, maybe. Yeah, at least they're all being built. So we're at almost completed here. Oh, I gotta switch to Japan. Japan's gonna have this complete soon. Oh, not yet. Ethiopia did complete their naval fab though. We have stuff queued in this land fab already, so we're gonna have to switch. Alright. Anyway. Keep my eyes on that green little notification bar. That's still at 6, so it's locked in. So that's the bracket for this era. Can't go any higher really. Military goods is different. That can spike up. But once we get all these indie good facilities, I have to start making military goods, and I'll do the math on that then too. For each nation, I want to get to 300. Oh, looks like France just released Tunisia. We just witnessed it. Why? Why, game? Why? Keep your territory. It's harder for me to defeat you then. So stupid. And I don't think I can switch to this nation because sometimes you're not able to play as a certain nation. It's like locked in the code, like in the scenario. I remember when I was modding and stuff, you could edit it, and some nations are not able to play as human. Like Madagascar is not selected. The East Indies is not selected. You can't be if you release them, they're forever fucked. You can't switch to that nation. And I already said something to BattleGoat, but they don't care. It's not in their priority, they say. That's what the second part was what they said. It's not on the priority list. When it takes a total of 10 minutes to edit it, and they have the tools to do it, I have to open up a Notepad++ and edit it. That's how I do it. At least how I did it. And then I have to make my own scenario. been so long since I did it. I should probably do that so I can have a better role play playing World War One. You know, make all nations playable that are able to be released, so that you could switch to each nation when the AI does a fuck up by releasing nations. Yeah, because breaks the fun up. All right, these almost done. Oh, I should be watching me. All right, military goods. Where was my other hub I was building? Just do this. 2 then. And a new fab is built. On the East Coast, yeah, that's taken care of. Okay. So Japan should be ready. Not yet. Wonder how fuel consumption is. Excellent still. Yeah, it just went up because demand of the indie goods went up. Or the supply of the industrial goods. Just kind of wait. Research center is being built. Complete it. Alright, so Italy should be done after this. And I must have had an engineer here, yeah. We'll go off this number. Alright, Italy's done. We'll let Spain get finished. How much money do they have? 14 million. It's gonna be a little while. So they're gonna be building at their max income. At net revenue, profits, whatever profits they have. So let's see here. So the demand for industrial goods are gonna go down because they can't afford it to buy on the market. So Italy's up here now, 3,000. Australia, they're broke. You can do Canada. Brazil has tons of money. Mexico. Let's build up Brazil up to 3,000. They're industrializing, watch out. Alright, so where do we want this? Alright, so they need 1,800. So 1,800 divided by 36 is 50 industrial goods or industrial facilities I have to build. Okay. Where's rubber? Let's build out here. Make a supply depot. 4 is full supply. So I think that's 2 and this is 4 on a hex. So we'll do 2 here, 4 here. So there's room for rubber in the future. And shift is maxing it out on a hex. So I need 4 more. Alright, so that should be good for Brazil. In the meantime, let's see what they're up to. Oh, I didn't switch to Brazil. Yeah, it's the only country in South America that can build this ship yet. So let's upgrade their ships. 2 of them. Wait, let's do it this way because it doesn't always work. I have to select the right port. The right fab. This one. Alright, that's all set up. Glad I checked. Alright, back to America. And play. How's that? Yeah, they'll drain their currency. Yeah. But it will be fine. They're making money. It will be built over time. Just like what's happening here in Spain. What do we got up to? 88%? Okay. Yeah, we're gaining military goods, so don't have to build any more after this one. Reduce this a little bit. Make sure no one's scrapping their facilities. No one is? Good. Gotta watch for that now. Yeah, you notice how the ships just go dormant? I mean, I wish I would keep repairing, or I mean patrolling, and then just come back to the coast and get supply, but just see what. Yeah. Alright, what do we need to build here? I don't want to make America too OP because compared to the rest of the world, they're producing the most everything. I guess I could do timber. So let's check real quick how much I need. All right, 200. Where's this one? That's very low supply, so I mean roughly 250. Damn, I need a lot. Let's just make 150. Go with that. Don't have to get too technical with it. And eventually gonna build some probably military goods on each nation, because it looks like the supply is poor still. Alright, what nation has the most money? Great Britain and Germany. They can probably get their taxes reduced. Oh, you know why there's a lack of military supplies? Rubber was not being distributed to the world market with this UK bug where it keeps the market price too high where it doesn't sell. The sell price, which is below market, is higher than market price, so it doesn't sell. So anyway, we're gonna fix that in this test. I forgot. There's so much to remember. It's hard. Because I'm playing all the countries. Alright, so put that down to that amount. We'll do 8 million, 8 billion. And then Russia will contribute 8. Investment. It's investment. Or no, who was second? I don't think it was Russia. Let's see here. Germany. Yeah, rubber's low. Okay. 8 billion. So that brings them back up to 16 billion. Alright, real quick before that turn ends. Excellent. Yeah, see that? UK sold the rubber. So now military goods should be good. Maybe, maybe not. This nation's got trades going through. Check. Production. Right, consumption, imports. Yeah, they're all still building facilities. Probably bail out Spain too so it gets done faster. Alright, who's the richest nation? So Great Britain, Germany, and Russia. Each 4K each. 4 billion each. It's all about progress. Doesn't have to make sense. $4 billion. Now they're building. See how our tech's going.
Life is like a hurricane. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a nights of a mystery. Only write history. DuckTales. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. To danger.
What's behind you?
There's a stranger.
Out to find you.
What to do? Just scramble to some DuckTales. Every day they're out there making DuckTales. Tales of daring, do bad and good luck tales. Not ponytails or captain tails, now DuckTales. Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could
build the
lose this crowd.
class.
Maybe it is better this way.
last
We
military
hurt each
good
other
meeting.
with the things we want to say. We could have been so
Less
good
personnel.
together. We could have lived this
That's gonna be the
dance
next-
forever.
the third
But now who's gonna dance with me?
It's not gonna be for a while, though, but I do want to research it now.
Ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ooh, ow, ow. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
We drain their coffers. Cost 30 billion to build all that. Alright, there's definitely an abundance of industrial goods now, so probably military goods is still poor. Yep, we'll get the nations needing military goods up. Let's start at the top. Great Britain building. Nothing. So Great Britain needs a few. So how much do they need? Let's go to military. Alright, so there's one at this city. This one here. So 18 tons, it looks like. On almost full supply it creates, so I want to get 400 production, so that's 140 divided by 18, 7.7. So build 7. Let's go with just 20. 20 is a good number. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We need 5 or 4 for Austria, Hungary. Maybe 5. We'll go with. Math is not my strong suit. 5 there. Who's next? 3 or 4 at Japan. Almost ready for war. Maybe a couple more years. Three in Germany. We'll do 4. This is like not quite 20. And who else? Oops. All right, at least top 5 are done. Italy, let's see here. I gotta. So 8 for Italy. Who's next? China. And then France. China and then France. Ten. Build somewhere else. All right, France. So 6. Russia, then Spain. Canada. Russia, Spain, Canada. Six. I think we're gonna let these nations alone for now. Let the other ones finish building. It's a lot of industrial goods being accounted for. Yeah. Alright, let's watch this counter go to poor. Poor. Yep. You hear the beeping because timbers are being built. Where'd that get us? Barely even. Guess I have time to play with the Navy. Alright, we got new classes here. Caldwell. That's the new series of ship we're using. Worldwide. It's got extra range. Double the range. Probably, where should I send these guys? Probably up here to compete with Canada. Force posture in. Right here. Repair. Designate port. And what's on the east coast? Lots of old ships, that's for sure. We'll set these two to the side. Put them right here. I know I need even more naval production, so I have 12 in each side of the country here. Probably do two more on the east coast and one more on the west. So we have to add a unit in the queue. Let these buildings finish. Damn. Where'd Japan's Navy go? Escorting tankers. Well, transport ships. That's where it all is. Same thing with China. Alright, what's going on here? Russia's done. So these are finishing up. So we'll, let's see. Probably the minor nations I'll work on. And industrial goods next. How you pick a number. Alright, they're all done. I'll go one more turn. Here. One more day. Alright, so what's going on here? Math wrong or what? Yeah, it must be. I need more. We'll wait till China's done. Kind of neglecting all the other nations right now. I don't like that. I'm just waiting. Cause I got plans. Okay, so we'll go one more turn. Alright. Yeah, my math wasn't wrong. I just had to get supply. Yeah, so France and Russia needs more. So France and Russia. So five even will make them 400. Russia. $8.3. $9. And who else? Spain. Yeah. I wanted to build up Spain. Well, let's see who's doing the industrial goods good. Spain 3,000. That was really low. Maybe they're producing to domestic supply. Yeah, because the demand is low right now. So anyway. How much money does Australia have? Not enough for a massive buildup. Mexico has enough money. We'll catch them up to 3,000. I forget the number. What was it? 36, I think? Let's see here. Industrial 36. 42. On full supply. $39 we'll go with. So 1900 divided by 38, we'll go with 50. 50. It's gonna make them broke. That should catch them up with the rest of the world. They're gonna need money. So who has the most money? Still Great Britain. We have to switch to them anyway. We have to sell rubber to the world market because they don't. They just hoard it. I already messaged Battle Goat, or made a forum post about it. They don't sell it. Here's why. Or, hey, they're not selling it. Yeah, look at it, hoarding it. They have Malaya states. So, right here, rubber. Mexico. Let's give them 10 billion. A little investment. Who's that else? Germany, Japan. Germany, I'll give 5 from Germany. And that should be good for that. We'll build up the Ottoman Empire next. They're gonna need a lot. I want them up there so they're relevant. So 2,300 divided by. God damn it! I keep forgetting how much. I think it's 38. It's the same 36. All right, 36 it is. 63. God damn. So Japan and Russia has the most money. So we're gonna go trade them. They're like, well, Japan. No, they're kind of allies. I don't know. The AI is allied with everyone, but pretty much. Alright, so there's a shortage. Good. So now production. Yep, Italy's producing now. Oh, we got our first capital ship. Check that out. Oh yeah. Any in the North Sea? No. No. Oh, here one is Germany. Nice. Well, there's gonna be a crunch for power. So I have to cycle over to the power production next. Because World War I era power production is there's no perks to it. Right here's the tech increases it by 50% every time. Yeah. We'll wait for them to finish. And see how I'm not building anymore because I don't want to be number one and I'll be hated by everyone. That's part of the game. If you have the most military complexes, the AI automatically generates, you know, hostilities against you. That was incorporated a little while back. So that we're good there. Well, the economy's finally taken off worldwide. We're booming. Oh, what do we got here? Okay, hold on. They're still building there. And the Turks need money soon, so we'll do a little foreign investment. %29 inflation. Stop moving. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you shouldn't build like this, but I just don't want to keep switching. You know, once it's done, though, inflation goes down as fast as it went up. All right, so who has money? Who's gonna invest into the Turks? Japan will. Germany will. $10 billion. Alright, Great Britain is going to invest into... they're almost done. They might have enough money. How's the military goods situation? Still poor. Brazil has to start building rubber soon. Alright, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break and go make a coffee and just check the house. We've got people living here. Gotta upkeep them. All right, let's get back to it. Yeah, Japan's trying to garrison here. They will be able to soon. I built sea piers everywhere. Alright, what's going on here? Alright, we're not building anything, so... We'll just sell goods to the market. And I don't know why I constantly have a demand. That's just not true at all. Maybe if I quit the game and restart. And go a turn, a day. No, still the same. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I should be able to sell goods on the market. I'm gonna sell 50k. Because if you look, 99604, you go a day, I'm gaining. So that demand is not accurate. It happens sometimes. I don't know why. Ooh, we got our first capital ship. Nice. Nice. Everyone should have capital ships now. At least 2. At least 4. I'm thinking what else I could do here. Play with my navy a little bit. Is our port complete? Yeah. Here we go. Send these guys on patrol. Designate the port. And how's Turks doing? Almost complete. What's their money supply? They might not have enough money. Well, Mexico's not getting bailed out anymore. They were already given 20 billion by all the nations, well, the top nations. We'll call that an investment. Financial aid. Who's rich now? Let's see. Great Britain. I already lowered all their taxes. Mexico just had enough money. Alright, they're all set up. They should be having a nice supply of industrial goods. Yeah, 2.8k, that's about target. What's the supply on oil? And electricity. Good. It says good, so that's not good. It's going down. So let's go through the nations here. Russia needs some electricity. We'll go one by one. But who's after that? Let's look. Russia, Italy, France. Max supply. Alright, well, how many do we need? Alright, 28. I think France was next. Oops. I'll mute my mic next time I take a coffee sip. That's annoying. Alright, so 10, 15. Spain, we know that already though. We built them up big time. All right, so Spain needs at least 32,000. 32 coal plants. And Mexico. I know for a fact. Big time Mexico. So 36,000 at least. So it's 30,000. Let's just do this. 84 minus 28. 56 we need. And let's make it 50 because it's like 1.1k. Per 1.1k per coal plant in this era. And that's enough building worldwide. That's good for now. Actually, build the Navy up for these South American countries. Even though they can't get the tech yet. Let's just switch to them and see how they're doing. I ain't switched to them in a while. Argentina. Alright, see if I could trade. Industrial military vessels, marine. Yeah, I'll be able to. I will do that then. So we should be able to trade the capital ship, right? Yes, I can now. Very good. So we'll do it this way. My capital ship, you take that. You take that. Alright, nothing. I request nothing. Let's see if I can trade that yet. No, I can't. I need more tech. Colombia can. Yeah, Colombia. Alright, so let's see what's going on down here. Why aren't you producing? Oh, I didn't build any research facilities. Okay, that would make sense. Alright, 2. And damn, that's gonna take a while. That max. Lock. Anyway, so Venezuela is not gonna get capital ships yet. They're gonna have the old style ships. Colombia was smart and they built research fabs. All right. Colombia. They have a good numbers. All right, so get rid of this ship. I build 2 of these and 1 escort ship. Because all these minor nations, I'm building two ships, capital ships, battleships. And then, you know, always building escort ships, destroyers, but basically 2. And then the major powers have 4 in queue, except Russia and the United States. They have 6. What's going on in what's the country? Peru. Yeah, this country. So we need research in all these South American countries. They're a little late to the punch, but they'll get it. I already queued up industrial military vessels like a while ago. It's just taking forever. No, I'm not gonna lock them all, because then when they're poor, it won't. I want them to auto manage it. So anyway, what do I want to build here? It's gonna be a while for ships, so let's go economy here. How about 2? We'll do the same for Ven. Go back to Venezuela. I think I built anything. No, just research centers. They need power. Need 14 minus 4, so 10. I need 10 total to meet demand. That should meet demand. Who's next? Down here. Ecuador. I was messing with Ecuador. Is that Ecuador? Yeah, Ecuador. Alright. Oh, they're not making anything. Economy must be trash. Yeah, it is. Well, How about, yeah, they're, well, we build some food and give them some money to sell on the world market. That will suffice. And some industrial. Just one this time, though. And also full supply for an airbase on the capital. Do that. And let's go to Bolivia. Making our way down. No money. No economy. We'll do the same thing with the food. Oh wow, they can only build 2. Okay. Well, I'm not going to invest in infrastructure for food. It's just not worth it. Each industrial complex, I think, is 10k. Industrial goods. No, 5k. It just ain't worth it. They'll go broke. So we'll go industrial. Build some industrial up. And 2 of them, and airbase. They can go in debt. They have 3.5 billion. That's enough. And some research. 2 research. All the nations I made sure they had 2. No, obviously I neglected South America. Some of them. They're just late to the punch. Chile. Making some money. Comparatively good. I was building Chile up. I have like 5 industrial now, so how about some coal? 7k. And we'll do 3. And that. I know they have rubber here, or I mean petro. Oh, but that's out in the boondocks, in the mountains. No supply. I'm not building that up. I have to wait for them to get a stable economy. So, ships. Let's see. We can't have any ships yet. They're that far behind. Oops. What side am I on? This side. Oh, here we go. Give me that. So, that's that. Chile. Save and build research. Alright, they're all here. They're all done. I'm not messing with Paraguay and Uruguay. Because their pop's really low. That's Central America. Yeah, all their pop's really low. Colombia, Cuba, and Haiti I was building up. Just because they're at least 2 million. Well, Cuba ain't, but close. Bigger. Well, they do have money. I can switch. 3.3 billion, that's a decent stack. Maybe they can have a navy like the rest of them. This one. And they have quite a ways to go. We'll build 2 research centers. Don't matter where really. Oops, not there. And how about some agriculture? Yeah, they're raking in 300K. That's look at that. That's like that's a third of their income. Their income. Just agriculture. Screw taxes. So we'll go agriculture. But this time we're going to invest in agriculture. They have money. Okay. Indy. I don't think they have oil. No, they don't. Oh, well, that's good enough. I built enough. And probably want to trade this stuff to them so they catch up. Alright. So switch to the game, the nation we're playing. America. And accept this. And trade them some technology. I don't know what it was, but let's just do it all. It's not like they're gonna be a threat. Alright, that's all good. I mean, I'm gonna switch now just to check. Yeah, so now it's just the non-tradable stuff that they're gonna research. So as soon as possible, they're gonna get that researched. They'll catch up. Let's see here, their taxes. Environment, yeah. All right, so I think, okay, Argentina needs to get switched to. And then go back to America. I didn't queue up anything for these guys. Power. So they have 21. Need at least 4. They have to catch up to Brazil. They're like competitors in this game. Look at that. Alright, and gonna upgrade our ships. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Let them 2 build. So 2 capital ships. 2 escorts. Destroyers. I'm gonna have, oh, they already have 4 transports. That's good. Alright, so this nation's done. I wanna go switch to Brazil quick. I wanna see what they're doing. I know I said I was gonna switch to America, but I can't help myself. Yeah, they need power. I thought so. Alright, so 90 minus 44 is 55, so I need at least 55 power plants. And they have the money. And I was building out here. I want to cover the rubber, so 4 here, 2 here. Alright, and max out this one here, 2 here. So that's that supply hub. Here's one. 55. And that should be good. Gotta work on their navy after they get all stabilized and self-sufficient. We'll do military again, but I'm in a phase of nation worldwide where I'm not building as much navy, just focusing on the economy. Did I save? Yeah, I saved. I know it's Sweden and such could be building things. Kind of being left behind. Just one. Denmark, and then Norway. Oh, they're losing money. They have 3.5 bill. Alright, how about some industrial? Just one. Hey, that's not supposed to happen. What's this ship doing here? Alright, Norway. I know they're broke. They were a couple turns ago. A couple months ago. No, are they? There they are. Yeah, 186 million. What the hell is going on here? Oh, they're building this, that's right. And they're still making money. They just need military goods to complete the construction. That's why it's taking forever. They have a lot of indie goods, so... Are they in debt? No. Can they take loans out? Yes. So we'll build some indie to get them self-sufficient. How about 2? Catch them up. That means they can sustain a building of naval production or something, a naval fab. But yeah, we'll see. Just Alright, they're all good. Alright, back to America. Let some time play and yeah, I have it set to where I'm barely making profit. With all this going on. I'll even have a preparedness going up max. So I get garrisons or reserves. That's how you gain reserves. You know, you check back all these. You know, not the defense military and escorts, but all these increase your reserves. I was at 2 million, now I'm at this. So all right. Spain, Ottomans. It's going to take them a little bit because any income they have is going to go right towards building. But they also have to buy industrial goods, so it's going to take some time. Brazil, on the other hand, is loaded with cash and they're building everything. How's the world market? Poor. I switch to the UK and sell rubber. Yeah, they're hoarding it. Look at that, 500k. Yeah, look at, see that? 615, that's how the AI puts it. So it never sells. Here's market price, 308. You gotta micro it. In any World War I or II scenario. They said they fixed it earlier, and then it got broke again. I actually am the one that reported it. And then they're still like, oh, what's wrong? Show me a game file, and then they never said anything back. But I think they're having employment issues, money issues, because they cut their staff down. I don't know what's going on. I just hope the game doesn't close forever and never updates. I know the latest update was pretty good. Let's see. No, you're gonna run out of fuel. Open a foreign investment. 10 billion. Why are you making so much money? Too much money. Alright, I think UK is pretty stabilized now. So that means military. Just one. Should go through the nations though. Ten? What? 10 tons? And one must have went down. Alright, well, let's see. Oh, that's why they're not producing as much, but they have an industrial goods shortage. So their capacity is at 340, so well, 10 more would probably get 6 more of them for 400. There we go. They're all gonna be ready. All complete for this cycle. Alright. Spain. Spain's busy doing economy. They don't need to build war stuff. Canada can contribute to the global military goods supply. But they probably should build economy or an industry first. I don't know. I need to meet the demand for military goods. Well, they have 5 billion. And this is Just do industrial goods. I have another supply up somewhere. Here it is. How many will get them to... Oh, wait. We'll just build a couple. I'm not gonna go crazy. We'll build 5. Alright. Ottoman Empire. Are they done building? Almost. Portugal. I'm gonna let the Turks catch up, finish building, and then continue on. Alright, so they should be up there in the ranking. Yes, they're up there now. Top 10. Let's see what demand is for oil. It's going up. It's 18 now. Market price. It's electricity, still good. Not good though. You want that excellent. And let the inflation come down. Yeah, we'll build somewhere else for now. How's Mexico doing? They got bailed out. Oh, wow, it's not looking good. Basically need industrial goods or all these would be building, so I'll do nothing. Just let time go on. Gotta let these buildings catch up. Finish building. Well, the fleet should be here. Now I can do that. than this one. Now it's building. Really, no military goods on the planet. Well, Spain's finished already building. Or, I said Spain. Sweden. I think I built Indy. Yeah, they can only import one. That's how low it is. Oops. I don't know who's next. Alright. May I go? Denmark? Belgium. Making money. God damn. They need more Navy. Build it all. They have 8 billion. Just need the materials. They don't have any transports, so let's have 3. 3 and then auto queue or auto produce this one. Alright. Anyway, who's next? Belgium. Where we at? Bees. Brazil? Ethiopia. Alright, they should have 3 now. Yeah, they have 3. Sure they're building the right stuff. Yes, they are. Alright, they're not making much money. Let's change that. There's no oil in Ethiopia. I have no consumer goods, and it's the only time I'm building consumer goods. Gonna build consumer goods. Because it's so low. How much is that? That should get them close. Electricity. 3. And that's it. Other than that, they can import everything. Ethiopia. Romania and Siam. Some food. You're gonna need petro. Oh, they have industrial goods. They were hoarding it. And they have money. Very nice. 3 of them. Dust. 2 of these. And some petro. And then we'll next cycle I'll build military. Right here. Probably build it now, but they're importing everything. Except petro. Ain't making much. Let's build another research facility. How's that? Get them at the 2 level. Level 2. Alright. Yes, I am. That's who it was. Alright, money. Let's see. Oh, another country that needs consumer goods. How many do we need? We'll do 3. And electricity. And we'll do 6. They have the research centers. And this country needed the tech. Should be time by now. I got it. Colombia. So it's the last country. Or in this section, yeah. And capital ship. All right, burp, quick. All right. What is it doing? Okay, Sime's done. I gotta go back to America and accept. And then I'll continue checking off the list. Accept, and go a few turns, a few hours, a few days. Save. I want to get this right here, so I'll have to go back. All right, now. You can build capital ships. Yeah, let's just get rid of these. Not that one though. Alright, so who's next? Chile. Switzerland. See what they're up to. Ask them why they're not building anything. Oh, they're losing money. What's going on? Well, let's see here. Research 11 million. So it's just because they're researching something expensive. No biggie. Carrier design improvements for Switzerland. Okay. Whatever you want. Alright, so looks like we'll build some military in ND. You have a decent stockpile of cash. And good electricity supply. But building what I just built is going to put them negative. So we need some more electricity. How much manpower do they have? 35? Let's see here. Alright. I think they can trade artillery now. Yep. Who's next? Colombia. Let's see. Ecuador, Peru. I can never get Albania to to be positive in the cash flow. Any time I play, anything I do to their economy, I just they're designed to be poor, I think, in the game. I don't know. So I never mess with it. Serbia is ready. Let's finish off the oil production. Finish off the oil production and build some indie. fab. And 60 troops. That's 35,000. We'll go 70 troops. Survey. Oh, Haiti completed the naval fab. Holy shit. Let's go. Go back to Switzerland. Build some artillery. And then switch to Haiti, build the ship. Not gonna go crazy. About 30. That's crazy, but not too crazy. Haiti. And build your ship. Shippy ship. Also, build a land fab too. Oh, while you're at it, build a railroad. Yep, right there. You can always bail them out if they are totally broke and you want them to develop. Alright, anyway, Haiti's done for now. Cuba's probably next. Yep, Cuba needs a naval facility to get in line with the big dogs. Your economy's okay. I build more agri farms. And power's good. Everything's looking good. You don't have a lot of money though, so. Gotta build their economy up, I think. I don't know. I'll build a naval facility. Just so they're at the top of the list. I don't know where I want it though. South or north? Probably south. That should be all the nations. I checked, because Cuba and Haiti were last originally. Just double checking. Morocco is actually, yeah, 9 million. I should start building them up. See if I could switch that to that nation. Yeah. Yes, the AI released it. You know, freaking stupid. But whatever. So Africa. Nope, looks like I can't play them. Stupid. You know, they never really tested the game when they put it out. I don't know. We're the testers, I guess. Alright, so everyone's good. Let's play. Purposely, I'm not building anything at Germany, but I think I should continue building Navy. Something, just anything. Because we want big naval fights. So there's that. I think there's Japan too that wasn't building anything. No, it was Austria and China. Alright, well we'll switch there. One more. So 4, 5. I gotta make dinner soon. Should probably end stream and continue on later on. What do you say to that? Finish what I'm doing first. It was China, I think. Yeah, China. China. I gotta switch to Japan. They're probably done here. Yeah. No, they're still not done. Damn. 1 day remaining. Alright, I'll go until that's done. China has a lot of catching up to do to compete against Japan. So 2 naval fabs. Alright, switch to America. America. And wait for Japan to finish. And we'll switch to Japan and I'm ending stream. Well, actually, I don't have to wait. There's one built, so yeah, duh. All right, one. Oh, Japan needs food. How about 250? And that's it. Gonna end it on America, so I can start fresh. Alright, save it and back up the save. 22. Save it again on this one. Alright, exit. Let's go.